too late.
The enemy quails before you are risen. Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile. That was a skillful bit of victory. You do your vocation well.
So, I know these pillars were at the other oracle. So, like, do these lead some specific place? Or...
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. It was most effective.
I grant you roaring flame.
Feast your eyes on this! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Who's the last one?
Do we need to press on? I don't like our odds here.
Let me think on that a while. tail. One cannot ask for more than that.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far
There's another
away.
one.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
I'll save you.
If you would.
This ends here. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I did it, Arisen! By the hold on the creature!
Splendid.
Saved again! I'll redeem myself yet.
We can still prevail. Though I fear for our chances.
If we fight as if it's our last battle, mayhap
Yeah.
it won't be. You'll not live to regret this.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute.
Putting one of them underneath is actually
I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Lucky us! That's worth taking. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I've got a good feeling about this one.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastries for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Last! I thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Cave. Loot. Must get. Hammer.
Come to think of it, look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections.
I want to try something. Oi, oi.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Well, deal with it.
Let's
Bro,
see.
well, I used the
What can we
fucking
do without?
part. What's it called? I always forget. Lifestone. I think. Tower. Did not mean to do that.
Well met. Does that make you... Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name... Come. Let me buy you a drink. We...
Oh, we're here. Palace Road. So this is the palace? I know it's here.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Oh, there's a portal.
These writings could be of import.
Say, have you heard? They finally caught the thief.
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just an Captain Benjamin's old bent. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout.
At last! The moment I've been waiting.
Why?
Who's at your leisure, sir?
Oh wait, that's for RC.
Do come again?
Okay, I didn't know. I misread. But even though. Chief Vibrant Pigment on what? I need to look this up. Because if it's for armor, god yes. It's not for her then.
The people of Batal, Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern. Even though I know not what manner of person you are, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be— They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few— A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one of it.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined from their ale.
Fancy look at my wares?
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Alright, where's the store? That's the store. Ooh, armor and weapons. Sorry, that's like the most exciting thing for me. Always, in anywhere.
Oh, well, aren't you a fine specimen?
What?
You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to cut truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity. No? Thus, my task for you. The opportunity to study the poison.
Asp venom? Allow yourself to be poisoned. Oh.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Day of rest.
To be something fun. Come to think of it, had
Left.
things only turned out differently at the coronation. To think there would be a technique to
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will tell us.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. There's no place I'd rather be. Work's work, no matter how dull. Don't bring trouble. Tedium's a kind of blessing.
We pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause have the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Let no hardship keep us from our charge.
Aye. What brings you to Brock? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a... Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. Elves and dwarves don't get along unless you were to offer him aught. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture, all elven fares, bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, nutria. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste, but the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon.
So, the blacksmith ought grant us some good...
Don't bring trouble.
Interested in my wares? Hoy, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
I do want to just quickly check. Yep. So what was the upgrade? trickster or thief. I think I'm gonna go thief. And was about thieves wield their daggers with speed and ruthless deadly. RB2 swift step. You can pin down foes that have been knocked off balance by continuing to hold Y while activating it. Some players hit your with attacks and deal massive damage.
Whim, you've not.
Oh. So pawns can't be... Can they not?
Ought to lose, and many thanks.
I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Where did my armor go?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Say, have you seen a tellies? Quite a number of them. Here's the curious part, though. The thing that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere. Those statues.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
There it is. But why is it in Ripley's inventory?
Always a pleasure. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Fair price, my ass.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'm gonna rob you for that.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item.
Another one?
I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Ooh, these ones might be the best though.
We offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair...
This. This.
fair price. Do come again.
Always another errand to see to.
Decent sleep.
The noise.
Or a comfy bedroll.
Townspeople depend on me.
A customer, then. That changes things. My services don't come cheap. Keep mind. Come again when you've more
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without...
Completely prevents the wearer from drenched, tarred, and icebound. So it increases the maximum slight.
Paying for it first. Many thanks.
It's good gear, but I don't really think I need an upgrade right now.
Have a look.
Anyway, let's go fake my identity. Let's see. So when I was human, it was 9,000.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
This looks like a clinic.
Need to head back to the Sacred Arbor. Then let's go to, but before that, let's go to the...
Looking for aught in particular? Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Maybe this inn is a little bit less racist.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of... Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum. But I've got a heart of gold, me. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl, but I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the—
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is— 'tis not my conscience that called me here. Is there even one among you with the grit—
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from that's not quite the reaction—
Ragnall. You're him. Well, 'tis clear, but I trust you'll have no complaints so long as the— Oi! Bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, after all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't— I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for it. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from— Till next time.
Sir Ragnall is—
Fruit wine, that's new. No item.
no ordinary man. That much is certain.
Pray be at ease, sir. This is a tavern, same as any other. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us. Isn't that something?
Thank you. Very cool. Oh wait, this is a tavern, not an inn. Fuck.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold, when one has enough of them to combine.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. Those who lose their lives, I am here to serve. If you require my— This is a place of prayer. Do keep— Thank you for your patronage.
You are very welcome. I did absolutely nothing. That's the palace? Temple. Oops.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
So do these give me the special things, or...? Nope. Then where do we get Mystic Spear Hand?
You are in need of healing.
Yeah.
Allow me. Wait a moment.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope...
Oh, what's this?
I don't think we're getting through this way, Arisen. Better we...
Flamebearer Palace, spell sealed door.
Sort a
That's
different
the
path.
big bridge
Longer
on
though
the
it may
other
be.
side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. A treasure chest!
Fuck you,
I
wanted
can
to get that
hardly
armor.
wait to open it.
Oh, it's the armor.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Oh, this is the palace, okay.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone.
'Tis my duty.
Isn't that her? The girl from the trailers? Audience chamber. I saw you.
In it now. Sun's getting cold. This is no life.
Sorry, I am only here to rob the place. Thank you very much. Money, money, money. Ooh, money. I have a feeling I shouldn't take that.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Legs as stiff as boards after training. Tired.
I must clear my mind of past thoughts.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept the winning.
Some skills can only be honed on the back.
This is the research lab. And before I go down there, I will actually listen to his advice and talk to the other guy that he said.
Slim pickings of legs.
Jump into the flame.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the some days ago. A fiend at Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled. Gift he may seek to strike again. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn.
There are worse things than turning in early. Our adventure continues. Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Ah, well met. You'll be fortunately for us, this one started talking. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some... Ah, fortunately for us, mayhap through speaking with him...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I guess let's go save the Empress.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
We shall remain here.
And who might...
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present...
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome.
Indeed. We are well... Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend... Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf...
Whereas his hair tied back, his right arm was wounded during the attack.
How might I create the
head
hue
won't
in
roll
my
if all goes
design?
awry. I
I've
feel
got
it
to
in my
make room for
bones.
my next shipment.
Where to now?
We ask that all be. We ask that Batal, and we ask that a day may come when.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplic. Have you located the rogue?
No. You said the right arm is. His right arm was wounded during the attack. There's nobody here
Got to
with
sell
a
off what I
wounded right
can while
arm.
I'm in town.
Oh,
You'd
this
best
guy.
make yourself.
Seize the rope.
Who are ye supposed to be? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once.
It is him, yeah.
Nicely done, Sir Arisen.
I thought it would be like more fresh,
Let us inform.
but it's like fully scarred, right? Big cinematic.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be...
Very well, my lady. I shall leave.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I'm proud to carry out my duty.
Grateful are we.
I guess that's it. I was expecting some more, like... Alright, whatever.
I believe in myself. Am I losing my touch? Yeah, asking for it.
Asking for what?
What to do? What to do?
I'd fancy a kick.
I'm about ready to fall
But
asleep.
not at the expense of my youth. I've been here so
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Quests do I have? Do I not have any quests? Sculptor's Blood. I should be here then.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I'll hang about. Some nice, juicy things to do.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Oh no, he didn't he? I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an... While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subject, which makes things rather difficult, given the time. Say, you appear a rather... Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin?
A griffin?
'Twill be well worth any trouble. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete... Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much... 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subject. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask, then I shall depart at once.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects. I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts, and regard her as family.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Oh yeah, well, she's carrying all of our tents, so it makes sense that she's overweight.
Anything better than that. Even the grave.
Fine wares all.
So the guy wants to see a griffin. Very
You would
smart.
gather materials here, Master.
Right. Oh. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to get there from there. We wanna try this. Yeah, I feel like I should
Can we really
definitely
afford to carry
play
more?
safe first.
Go on. Have a look.
I get what they're going with now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Jasper sell for basically quadruple the amount.
Well,
of
it
the top
takes
because
two
they're
to make a
rare
sale.
in the tunnel.
And this
Damn.
seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our fun up before.
Go on. Have a look.
Can't afford to go. What should I get up to today?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at... I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Some call it culture. Call it dull.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
How easily the mind unwraps. Rather. Could you survive such... Here, I have an amphora destined for some... I do hope your struggle will amuse...
Whoever designed this, you're evil.
Ah, I've just remembered. Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
One sec, I got a message.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. This rain is cold as ice.
I can't say this development is a welcome one. I should not like to encounter foes in this weather. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
You've given me much to think.
I grant you roaring flame.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Of course.
How do you like that?
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find...
No, you'll never talk to me about dishes.
But our enemy is likewise plagued by the rain.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. Huzzah! You've done it! You pulled that off with nearly a crash. Will be a rude shot for our foes to fight each then.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We good? I think we're good. The thing is, we're gonna level up together.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
We can do it.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be epic.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic squad to an elemental boost.
You pulled that off with nearly a hit. 'Twill be a cruel shot for our foes to fight to reach their loot.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
God, I hate this. Hey, it's fragile, by the way. Yeah, fuck you, by the way.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome?
No, it's actually
Ugh,
not.
you
so
carry
don't even
so
mention
much. I worry for your
Oh, no,
poor
you're
spine.
talking to my pawn.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
That looks
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Let us see what you're made of!
Hawk. The Falcon's back wings. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Stay with me, Wilson. Point right there.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
coast clear for a decent little bit.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Here you are,
Can you
Master. I hope you
stop?
like it. I found it myself.
This is where I wish I was an archer.
Venom harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
Shame I've no advantage against his foes. Are we all in the same boat? To the quick!
I'm coming, Master.
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
I dare let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The Arisen has been poisoned.
Look here. A path.
You're
Is
kidding.
it safe, I wonder?
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns? My magics are at your disposal.
Any more? Yeah, the big one.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'm glad I'm saving often. Capital O. And exclamation mark at the end. Those harpies on that griffin scare me. Piece of shit.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
It certainly isn't easy work. But I am proud to be counted upon. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? There are useful
Oh no, I do need to cross the
ingredients
river.
to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
These statues are most striking, even when viewed from afar.
I imagine these statues offer peerless views of the surrounding area.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
How is this? Small drop. Easy.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
They are. Yep.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. That's just what I would do. Strike with fire's fury!
The Arisen has been drenched!
You pulled that off with hilarious. 'Twill be a rude shock for our corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Alright. Bandit's dead. Let's go back and get the pot. Oh, fuck you. Oh, so the left side is deep. I can't see anything.
A griffin, Master!
This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I think that was the worst part. Okay.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Don't you dare touch it.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Okay, you killed it. Okay, I need to kill these two as well.
It was most effective.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Oops.
My magics are at your disposal.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off. Do not falter. We'll take
My nose itches.
every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Of course. The answer is staring you right in the face.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Steal yourself!
to observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit. How's that?
I cannot thank you enough.
Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
No more.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I'm not doing this during the night. There's just no way.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy
Please don't
and not your
attack.
stomach.
Please, no raid. Can't.
I cannot fault your prowess. I sustain your sword.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then. Feeling rested, Ezra? The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
It would seem our foe has lost their bits.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have served them.
I shall lead the charge! How do you like that? Excellent! Don't let up now!
You pulled that off very It will be a rude shock for our foes to fight you, then.
I am in your debt.
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
Let my magic grant you an immense boon.
That was a great griffin. The thieves are fucked.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
One of us has been poisoned!
Okay, I did go down.
Just about anywhere.
So there are thieves. Bandits. I need to sleep again, just in case.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and
I'm sure I'm very sorry. You're an old man out. Ah, 'tis you. So fair. Good thing I...
No! A hobgoblin!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
No, never mind, we're not good. There's another one.
I know when I'm beaten.
Oh.
I'm watching a show while I'm playing because this is too stressful.
A creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Come on, just kill him. I don't want to walk all the way there again.
These statues are most striking, even when viewed from afar.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Pray, seize this at once, Arisen.
From the pot. Well, we're getting there. Bro, only a third of the way distance-wise, but the hardest part gone over with.
I'd sooner be...
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh no. We are running. I don't want to deal with an open. Not in this narrow of a passageway.
Must you run so
with the
fast?
pot right
I
on
can
it.
hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Why?
Over so
Why can I not say it, man?
soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I guess that's why.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Oh my god, I'm losing it. I walked right past it. Bandits
Arrows are
or
of little
bombs?
use to us at present, I fear.
Better to have them and not need them than the reverse.
Yep.
Just hand over your coin. I'll let you alone.
Let us see what you're made of!
Let's take a small little look. Alright, we're fine. There's a bug there as well, so nice little present for... I hate this quest. It's cool, right? Other games wouldn't do this type of stuff. But the problem with this is that this game is extremely...
Come to think of it, 'tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Asps attack with a fell venom. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Master, I've just had a thought. Might we make use of this torrent somehow?
Let us make use of it during battle. I've no doubt we'll catch our foes unaware.
A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige.
Oh, just a moment. Well done.
My patience wears thin.
Well met.
You got anything to make me happy? No, not really.
Looking to make. Hope to see you again.
Why not? Why don't you let me save?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Oh, it's because I'm poisoned.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their
It's so out of the way, man.
uses.
I'm just gonna follow the main road. It's the safest.
Let my magic grant you an immensity. Open your eyes! That was a skillful visitor. You do your vocation well.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our destiny.
It does.
My curative magics are at your disposal. All right there.
Feast your eyes on this!
We've a destination in mind. An Oxguard will get us there with little effort.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal. Where the Venom Harpy's belly!
Oh yes, thank you. We have the archers.
Ice's sting is
God
yours to
bless.
wield.
Alright, you guys deal with the harpies. I'll deal with the bandits.
You're all out of luck.
Lay down your arms. Do you suppose that was funny?
Why I cut out for this?
Seems this is where my luck. What's that?
How's this? You keep your life and hold it.
Oi! No! The Arisen has been poisoned! I shan't let them harm you.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
And hold it.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Actually,
Let
let's
us
leave
pick
it
ourselves
there.
up,
But
dust
be safer
ourselves off,
away
and
from
try
town.
not to slip up
Just
again.
rest for the night. Yes.
Our
No attack.
adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. That's the spirit! Glad to be of service. Not as bad, I think.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Pray, cast that magic again. Was most useful.
Goblin!
Like, actually, fuck.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? The monster has left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. You'll not live to regret this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe. Would to find you've pinched their loot. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would! The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It's an awfully long shot.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Perhaps a hobgoblin!
A gold lightning will soon see this being fried.
We're almost there.
My magic's up! At your disposal! Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
No. Bye. Never again.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
I shan't let them harm you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Piece of shit. No, no, no.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
beckon you, Arisen.
Did you touch my paw? Did you touch my fucking paw?
I hope you weren't expecting
Too slow! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
I knew it would be so. You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you've pinched their loot.
Almost there.
Redwolves! It seems to be stalked!
Take that!
feared we would not.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
We done it.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. Suppose I can always run.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
This isn't much to go on. You there. Have you... Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you? Dear me.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
I'll gladly stay a
I'm
while.
not sure what to do.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have Indeed, 'tis said that answering its question, should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx Isn't that... Hold a moment, sir. That amphora you hold, 'tis a thing you've brought from afar, is it not? You see, centuries ago, my family was charged with a duty. To await for generations, the task of keeping vigil here has been passed down through my family. My thanks for your part in this, sir. The amphora will be safe. Behold the Sphinx's terrifying visage for yourself, if you dare.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Behold the Sphinx.
Is there not one in Batal?
I'm not sure what to do.
Some meat would be nice, if it weren't so costly.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all...
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining...
We must rest.
Well met, sir.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash very soon.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I did it, you vile, vile being.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
I feel like you shall have your prize this day would have fit a little bit better. Eternal band or bond. Grants to wear a more comfortable, companionable air when offered as a gift. It deepens the bond between giver and receiver. The thing is, I've never offered a gift, I don't even know how. Vile, vile thing. So. Okay.
Now, questions beget... My memory fails me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
So, I had the one with... the one with the most valuable item. I had the one where I needed to bring Ulrika. I had the one where it was her parent. I had the one where I had to do my most expensive item. I had the one where I had to mine my token. There was the one where I found her. And now it was this one, so 7.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered...
Yes, 7.
This is your answer? Are you... My, that's quite a number.
It is, yes. Every one of them was hell.
And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Unmaking arrow? Ultimate arrow set to kill instantly. Once fired, the game will automatically save. So shit. The fact that it says that. No. So I guess use that on the final boss. God damn. Fuck you.
Though ours is a battle of wits, try your arm. However, I am not one to be a bear this ring into battle. That I...
What did she do? Ring of derision? Weakens all of the wearer's attacks and close this thing. Awesome.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Good show. It seems your mind has more than earned your reward. Another chest is your...
Experience gained.
So vast is this world, indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol. But are these differences so great? I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
We're done for.
I'm so abhorred and cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
Let my magic grant you an immense
That was a skillful bit of thievery. Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling? Honestly, I follow every regulation.
There's been much talk on the street, but I've heard rather enough of it. I'll...
Oh, the sight of yon ox.
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my...
When does
Let's not be hasty now.
No, we're right here.
Hey.
I've already seen him before.
I've got a good feeling about this one. These writings could be of import.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
How many fairy stones do I have? Because I'm gonna need to use 2.
What am I supposed to do?
Is this some manner of trial?
If I'm not mistaken, I need to be an archer for this.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. Well, do come again.
Just... Think! The first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
I'm unsure how best to see. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of peace and... Many thanks.
This is beyond me. It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
I'm dead tired. But not at the expense of my duty.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
One can never be too careful. Go on, have a look.
You're not getting in here on my...
Interested in my wares?
There he is. I know I saw him.
Every day, peace is a brew.
So vast is this world, and full of indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the face of a swarm is no less a challenge than what pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. And with that, our game. I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous...
That was certainly worthwhile.
Damn it.
Methinks I espied one of the grimoires in Sir Murden's home. Shall we have a look around for it?
What good will come of it? This.
Even the best of us. Well met, son. To be of service.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to link. On a single vocation, always a pleasure.
Just think.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to... Linger on a single vocation, always a pleasure.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
So, you seek to enter Batar? Go on through.
These writings could be of it.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
So how the hell do you use that arrow?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
So vast is this world indeed, but are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. pluck a human from the face, yet pluck you have. And with that, I shall now take my leave.
Huzzah! You've done it!
I can't even get her to like acknowledge me.
If this is my end,
Are you here by appointment?
suppose this is the fitting end for scum like me.
Do I have any other arrows that I might want to use?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
So vast indeed, but are these differences so great? Is this the man I saw? Truly? You're satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge, yet pluck you have. And with that, I shall now take my leave.
Outstanding.
I shall suffer this no longer. I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Methinks I espied one of the grimoires in Sir Murden's home. Shall we have a look around for it?
Okay, I need to take the tarring arrow and explosive shot, I think, and that might be the way to go.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
Many a yet so bound 'twas she who did. Oh, how magnanimous!
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll. All by.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
So vast indeed, but are these differences so great? Is this the man I saw, truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek what pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate. And with that, I shall now take my leave.
Outstanding.
Well, truly your greed, though it is a pity. It will bring me no pleasure to...
I have been waiting. We are under attack! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The Arisen turns blue with cold.
Test of tenacity.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. We must rally. Panicking without...
I am no common beast to be felled with careless strikes.
Let us see what you're made of!
What you make of this?
Well done!
I shall suffer this no longer. I hope for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
Goodness, I hardly know what to think.
Oh, that's stupid. So you can't kill it, you need to use the arrow?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
So vast is this indeed, but are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm, yet pluck you have. And for that... And with that, I shall now take my leave.
Outstanding.
Well, you truly your greed is... Though it is a pity, it will bring me no pleasure.
Good to see some among their ranks employing ranged attacks. I recommend we make felling them our top priority.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
This calls for a curative.
A poor showing. To be felled with careless strikes.
Let us see what you're made of!
I shall suffer this no longer. I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
This outcome has left me with much to ponder.
If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an art.
So is this a one-time use?
Or so rare.
The Sphinx is dead.
Could you come over here?
You would gather materials. Here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Might we consider boarding an ox cart? Oh, I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for, if not times such as these?
That's just what I...
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a pleasure doing business.
Oh, that's for the trickster. Oh yeah, I'll definitely use that for when I swap to it then. Okay. Let's head back to the Elven village.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Now here's a welcome sight.
What did I say I was gonna do? I need to go
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, always a pleasure.
Let's pause it.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaints do come again.
When it was just the first area, I was fine not using fairy stones, but now it's like...
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint. You'd think they'd have learned in the last lot that we're not to be trifled. Give them water! Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Let my magic's gone to an elemental room.
A reckless opponent Concealment makes for easy prey.
Fear not. It is very bad.
Most effective. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitterly.
Young, there he is, right in the face. You pulled that off with barely a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you reach their loot. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
You're not that guy, bro. You're not that guy. Ah, wait. Nice, now I did it good better. Oh. Is that a cave? Did I never explore? Or am I seeing things? I think I'm seeing I'm not seeing things.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success. One of us has been drenched.
You can count upon my aid.
I grant you roaring flame. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
No, it's just oxes.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
Such beasts are a fair system. You have my protection. You're served. Do try not to let go.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. There, the foe! Our ice attacks are wasted on the foe.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Glad to be of service.
I like that.
Fuck you. Fuck you too.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
Oh, the poor Cyclops blocks the path of the wrong person.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Well done. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Fear not. 'Tis well.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Nice armor you've got.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Let me get that. "'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
Have you found Gwefencha?
Some.
A dwarven blacksmith has? But elves and dwarves do not see, You believe he will if I prepare an elven nutriarb? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not... It is a pungent stew of, old fish and but I shall prepare it. If it has any chance, would you be willing to gather the ingredients? You won't have to go far to find... I thank you. Bring them to me, and I will prepare...
You goddamn monster.
Rotten fish and apples. My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
'Tis as you say.
Just wait.
Salma Arenfen.
Also, I should look at diversifying my party a little.
We must rest. Though the sun...
What I look forward to most...
Our adventure continues.
Off we...
It's not rotten yet.
Go then.
No, let's just...
Ready to forge on? A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Well, not rotten.
Elelote anfi osto silfa malantha alecano mine.
This is withdraw. What do I need to withdraw?
Fair avehum.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Still not rotten. Wow, I never thought I'd be so mad that food hasn't rotten. Anyway, well, let's get ourselves... Damn speaker.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to...
Yeah, fuck it. I don't
Resist.
need yours. I just need the
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall
Let
cherish
us
my
work
mem-
together to honor.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and
Osto silfa malantha ale.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Ripen.
A good sleep does.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
I swear if you don't rock right now, I'll cry.
Elelote osto silfa malantha ale.
Getting proper rest is an important.
Ah, our errand is nearly done. And not a moment too soon.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I knew it to be so.
We've arrived, I see.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. My people, this dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish. When no fresh... These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat... I must endure... It is almost finished, thankfully. Stink is more than I... It is ready, but I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry. But I will trust in you. Come, I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Never have I let...
Oh, to see some bomb.
Need only bring this dish to the smithy. Are we to escort Miss Garen there, or use the ferry stone she gave us?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
The thrills I seek aren't to be found here.
Let's hope this turns out for the best.
You're back! An elf? I ne'er met. Well met.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scales. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy?
Yes,
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your Right, follow me. Come on, you two.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
'Tis easily done.
Where are we going? What cavern?
A customer then. That changes things.
Not so.
Back by the road.
I've trained for this.
Or what?
When there's nothing doing.
Oh, that's a big bridge. Where does it connect to? here to here, but where does it go after that?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Run, boy, run. Run, 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 run.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Right, here we are.
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf...
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you.
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your... I'm gonna go dispose of this. And I expect it...
Dispose
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course.
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? Anyway, good luck. Best start searching.
If there is to be a competition, we shall not be found wanting. Let us gather every ounce of scale cinder we may.
I must get as...
I mean, I got all of them.
Where else can I look?
I don't know. I think I got it all. Expected there to be like...
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
There's definitely none down here. I have 6.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
My heart flutters. Will the Nutriarb truly be enough?
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Bracker to espy you in here.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the arbor for now, I must return. I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You...
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Bracker's...
You mean if you weren't a dwarf?
No thanks needed. I was just glad...
I already did this, so... Did it say wild poison? Oh damn, so I need to fight these.
Very well. Pray do not make me wait over long.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Time to be heading home.
Use a bit of peace and quiet.
Ah, come. Allow me a closer look. Let's see here. Pupils dilated.
Sadist.
Splendid! I am in your debt, my friend. I have put this task to men. When at last my research bears fruit, I will... Now, on to your next task. I would have you set these magnificent creatures hunting. Hurry along and
You absolute sadist. Alright. I'm not gonna do that right now. I do want to just return back to the elf village. It's gonna cost me 2 fairy stones just to go there and back, but I honestly have 2 days, so I'm not gonna walk.
Right, just follow me.
You're here. Look there. New buds. The arbor heart is recovered. And as she and I are as one, you saved her. I will never forget this. The arbor heart seems gladdened to have new life in her boughs. Fortunate I am that we crossed paths. Stay. All is well. All is well.
Alright, let's check if the dad and the son have like an extra voice line for us.
A new destination calls to you, I take it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen is capricious indeed.
What have you come for? I need your aid.
You gave me the origin near the Zero Road. Now I want to test my brain travel again. Come with me.
I am very...
Hermenra. Heruar Linda.
No lole gagan. Oh no, it's too
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Wait, that's where my house is.
What did I do to deserve this as my lot?
Thankless job, this.
I am very...
You have your own path. It may take you to a different place, but that is all right. Together, our party will be in my heart.
I thank you.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my...
Our adventure continues. Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Let's store all my stuff that isn't rotten. And then I'm going to start the stream. Actually, before I do start the stream, I'm unsuitable for use as fuel. I have no idea what this is. I'm just gonna deposit these. I'm going to learn these two. See you as well. See you. Alright. Formless faint. Blades of the pyre. Is that all? Let me just double check. Specialization, yeah. Alright.
The end of my rope.
Much appreciated.
Seen you in a while.
Vermund and Batal are by no means allied nations, at least not officially.
Please have mercy. I don't like the look of this.
Because of course there's a Cyclops.
I never dreamed we'd meet such a foe here, of all places. Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll pop right out from under it. I shall lead the charge. Army has been taken well, and we'll move on our road back to flying bandits.
My folks weren't expecting mercy.
Splendid. This foe was not found by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
I like that.
You're the Arisen. I, a personage of great esteem, is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even—
You have your orders. Read them and follow them.
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of... Yes.
Shit. I wanna go to bed, man.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Do take care on the road. You know where to find.
I always go to the wrong place, man.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items we...
3 more and then I can get the circuit.
Discuss per chance.
Alright. Cutting wind. No, pilfer, there we are. Already have that one. Alright, in that case, let's just get this one.
Do come again.
Wait, I need to...
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I always forget.
I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
That's it. I've had enough.
I mustn't. My wits.
My bad.
You pushed your luck.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This one's ours.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
This won't do.
A victory to be proud of. This is nothing I cannot endure. I cannot help but be wary.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Dang it. Come on, last quest before I'm going to bed.
What are you up to?
Hail. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from wood. See to it that none of the Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin.
Foul brig.
There's no need for here's a surprise. Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of—
He speaks madness. Subdue him at once.
What? If 'tisn't Sir Raggle from the tavern. Now, two parts.
You would betray.
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually.
This, my magic are yours to—
Curse!
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share—
It's slow!
not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge! Fear not. It is well in hand.
this, right? It doesn't respond, right? Even the fucking load game thing doesn't respond.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Phew! I appreciate the call, but I can't linger here. Follow after me if...
Fret not. I'll make them...
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Shoppers! Seems there's no...
Why?
Morris!
Literally, why? Also, yeah, I haven't been here yet.
Gaping them!
But this might... Oh no, this probably... Wait.
Shame I've no advantage against the foe. Are we all in the same boat?
tavern. Of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Might I recommend you venture inside before bandits find us?
We meet again. You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find my still. Speaking of, I'll be glad to oblige you.
Okay, this is where we came. That's what she said.
Time to get to work.
So stupid.
I could do this all day!
Time to get to work.
Someone down, P13!
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Resounding success.
From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, and my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all... Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice. I'm not sure what's... I suppose I'll have a few drinks. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to... But Augustine is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin, and hired me to watch over him in an So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of... Rather, your name was on the list of persons. In short, you had been called in to act the... Mark my words. If you'd carried on with them, Augustine would have been... You'd not have stood a chance against all... Methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I've got to wonder where this craven plot came... One thing's for certain. You must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the... What? You? Ha! 'Tis a small world in... I've no business here. Right. Let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Well, this is a right awful place. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz after all, I can't afford to die here. We'll see each other again. You can count on that.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
All done then?
So, this Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the Godsway. Then we had best seek him out. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I've no intention